Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. Yeah. I suppose you want English, don't you? Okay. Oh, I don't have English, really? Okay, I'll download it quickly. Tanko, tanko? Oh, tanko? I'll do that later. It's the story.
I'm exhausted. I don't want to work.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Yeah, the VTuber was not working, so I'm gonna have to switch. We'll use Blade today.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba.
I don't know where to place
Has
this.
this kind of thing happened before?
Like,
It's
bothering
impossible
everywhere.
to predict what will happen
Okay.
during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, It's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Hectic.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Bye, Scott.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
That's putting it
For
mildly.
sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
But does Scotty's mom know?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon Games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasmoon Games. Good thing
You're way
Himeko
too
entrusted
young
this mission
to
to the
sign
two
like
of
that.
us. Who would have imagine that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round.
Oh no.
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
The Phantasmoon games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But, look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Is English well voiced, hopefully? Let's see. Last time he wasn't.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
That's all.
Why did you get more love letters
Did you watch the show last night?
Let's see if Walt is voiced.
You're here.
Oh,
Himiko
damn.
hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them?
New voice
As you were
Walt?
the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
I'm tempted to say, Grandpa, Grandpa. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
Okay.
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
Imaginated?
15 years. The Express
That's
never
not a word.
stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. and the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himeko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
I don't know where to place this. Because it's always in the way of a dialogue box. Maybe here. I don't know.
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put it here.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works. I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Wait, maybe I can place it top screen.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion.
Rod's
Brings up
voice
some memories
sounds
of my own
powerful
home
now.
as well.
Whoever that is. They changed
There
him.
goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we
Just that.
talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me.
Yeah.
As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation.
Also,
It's even more impressive than I imagined.
this fella does sound like OT, just by the by.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual
Huh?
bonus?
Straight off the bat.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary.
Yeah.
Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Oh, God. Okay.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured, none of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Good man.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What
Come
is
on,
he doing
Himiko.
on the Express?
Come on, Himiko.
It's
Study.
all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Aww. What? Why?
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon Games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's
In
the
the
first time
name
I've
of the
seen
Father.
Himiko be that cold to anyone.
Alright, let's go then. Pom Pom. Hello, Pom Pom.
So that's Himiko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
Whoops. Come, Pit.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter,
Oh, dear.
nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Incoming dad jokes.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Also, can I just point out, Ryosuke is also bandaged under his coat, just like Blade. Does that mean anything?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Oh, Himiko.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Huh? Welcome in, fans. I even switched it to English for you guys. I just downloaded the English voice pack. What do you mean finally? I didn't know you were trying to. Thank you. I'm a bit far behind, so I'm catching up. Right.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia.
It's all right, Franz, because that's why it's on. I'm doing it on YouTube, so if you do miss it, it's there as long-term or live, not live content, but content that's available in your leisure time. That's why I've decided to split them up. Hello, Centrine. Oh, cute. Hello, little sis. What? I mean, oh my god, I was looking at that skin and holy, it looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I was beside myself with like, yeah. So I'm considering it. It's beautiful. Depends how much they cost though, because I mean I've never bought a skin in HSR, so I don't know what the average cost is for a skin there.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Oh. May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory.
Are you going to
from
get
the
the skin?
Astral Express.
What?
Also, as he has already become a
I'm good,
supplicant and
Sandrine,
joined the
thank you.
Phantasmoon Games, he will
How
have
you
my
doing,
full
little sis?
support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the mask of elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the
I feel
Phantasmoon
that,
Games,
Franz. I feel
passed
that.
down through the generations. Come over to the school library later.
I'll show you
I'll give them to you.
what I've been doing with my
I'll be
savings
there,
lately. I'm sure you want to know. Right, let me show you. Oh,
I
you're still here.
apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. so he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Thank you, Sandrine. Hello, Sima. Hello, hello. Funny catching Auntie Cheese on a YouTube stream. To do fucking gaming for the first time. All I do on Twitch is yap, 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 right? No. No. Oh, except Bailu. Bailu finally came home. Left my account after 3 years, but on standard banner. I also like the new Welt VA, because I was wondering if I switched over to English pack, am I going to hear Welt? And I see I can hear him, so that's good. I only downloaded the English voice pack now to stream it, because on my phone it's Japanese. I thought, okay, well, let's see if Welt is voiced. I quite like it. How are you guys doing? You guys have a good week?
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Oh, E2 Saber? Okay. A meeting with Pearl.
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Vultures, okay. I like the term vultures for the kids, yeah. That's good.
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Not yet, Franz. We've actually started, what's it? Solo leveling, but obviously because it's so bright, I have to watch it on my phone. We're watching it first, that one, and then I've got Oshinoko on my list after that. You guys sold me on solo leveling. Unfortunately, you guys sold me on both.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! getting picked up.
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay, so I think I am ready for Blade. I don't know how many copies. I'm ready for him because I'm not pulling. That's what my savings look like at the moment. I'm ready. He must fucking come home. Like yesterday, he must come home. I'll do pulls on stream, so don't stress. I am on guarantee. I think my last pull was probably I lost on to Himiko. Let me just see. Did I? I lost to Himiko. Yeah, I lost to Himiko. And then before that, it was... Oh, been a while. That doesn't look good. Is it Cyrene that was my last one? Yeah, Cyrene was my last pull. So, I'm ready. Yeah, I am ready for Blade to come home. Right, let's continue with the story. I don't know how long the story is. Yeah, remember you're saving for
There's a
Silver Ball.
convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
Oh, my avatar was in the
author
way of
sure
my
knows how to
wishes.
tap
My
into what's
mistake.
trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
I'm the protagonist. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go with the less assholey option.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Hello, Transformer. Yeah. Why would... I've done this already, haven't I? Oh, okay.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. That seems a bit dramatic. So much going on here.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept
I'll
art
show you
for
now,
that
Franz.
giant pom-pom robot.
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about...
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
Alright, so I have to move my avatar out the way so you can see. Those are my savings at the moment. Ready for Blade and all copies of him. I are ready. You better come home. Multiple copies of him better come home. My last pull was Cyrene. I swear, I'm getting itchy fingers. I swear I need him to come home now. But yeah, let me just go back here and move you up there. Okay. Right. And I'm on guarantee, so as soon as I will stream the polls. That's right. I will stream the polls. I'm not touching those polls until Morton X Blade comes out. Nope. Now that we've seen what he
Would you like
looks
to learn
like.
more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
I was considering Asheville.
Are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
I was considering Asheville, but then I don't see the purpose of his kit in comparison to Mose, so that's why I said yeah, I'm gonna skip him.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
I might.
Rest assured,
I was
the
thinking
only
the same thing. I
joining
might
our
end up with
Research
500.
Society will cost you as a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
This is proof that I can, honestly, to be very honest, actually. HSR, I've been only doing my dailies once a week, you know, DU, SU, currency war. So, I haven't been doing anything else. I haven't done exploration in this area yet. So I suppose I should, at some point, start the exploration. Don't let. Yeah, that was going to happen, and I said, because he was like, "Oh, you've got pulls, can I?" And I said, "No, go away." And he said, "Well, who's on the banner?" And I said, "It's this fella. It's the detective." And he looks at this character. He says, "Oh, he doesn't look so great." And I said, "Yeah, he doesn't look so great. So stay away." I mean, he pulled Saber already. And look, I'm loving Saber. I'll be honest. I love Saber. Saber is really good. We'll be spreading the word of Idrilla on all my friends' posts. Oh, thank you. And I hope you get your Silver Wolf, and don't forget to add Argenti to your 50/50 list when the release comes out, because I saw Argenti will be added. Is it Robin as well? And I forgot the third one. Who's the third one that will be added? There's one more. Is it Wawa? I can't believe how Wawa has been dirty like that, but yeah.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
And Franz, I hope you
He
get
told me that if I joined the Research
you
Society
to
of Happy
say
Smiles,
that.
I could get rid of my suffering
Why would
forever
you
and be
Blade?
eternally happy.
Oh, sus on you.
Is that true?
It's fine.
Of
You can
course
just
it's
use mine if
true.
you need one.
Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a
I
mimetic
know this
virus to
voice.
the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake.
Wait,
May the
this
Master
voice.
Revelations save us all.
FYI, is this recruiter's voice the same as the, you know, that transforming guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? What's his name? I forgot his name, but that sounds just like him. You're adding Silver Wolf is going to be added. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would think, I can't wait. If I get Blade and more copies of Destruction Blade, I can finally E6 him. At the moment, he's E4. Waiting very patiently for E6. You're going to add Silver Wolf and Yunli. And Sima, who are you adding? Obviously, Argenti you're adding. Normal Silver Wolf as well, most likely. You never watched Jujutsu? Okay, hold on. So, what's his name now? Let me just quickly Google this. What's his name now? It's that Transformer guy. Mahito. That's who he sounds like. He sounds like Mahito. Yeah, that's who this guy sounds like.
The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain.
Sounds just like
Following
Mahito.
Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Yeah, that's Mahito. Oh, you better tell Ruby about that. She's one of the biggest Gojo fans. Banner has Blade, Fushuan, and Sila. You're replacing Fushuan and Bronya with Argenti and Silver. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
The tragedy of the Bloodstained Games. Didn't we just hear about this from Himiko?
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. To think of it,
Wrong
most
game.
wonderful if a
This is not the
distinguished person
same
like
game.
yourself were also interested in our
Genshin
Research
Snow Life.
Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Apparently he's the original, so technically Gojo looks like him. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
What's the name of the anime, Franz? Drinking with Nathan, a different game. Yeah. Yeah, wrong game, mate. Wrong game.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
I don't want to say I'm sorry, but I guess sorry. Apologies, sir.
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no,
Witch
you
Hat
acted like some
Stella-
approachable
Stelia.
celebrity
Oh.
waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. And with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this research society of happy smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Hold on, there we go.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Okay. Let's be confident.
So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
What's your impression of this fella? This Asheville fella? I can't get a good read on him. Sorry, I don't know. Like, every time I interact with him, it's just like mixed vibes. I don't know what read to get from him. So it makes me ambivalent. But what's yours and your Simmers, France? What's your if Genshi's is still here? I don't know. Barker. If you guys have a read on this guy, I don't know. I can't get a read on him. Yeah, I know. Friend or foe, I'm not too sure.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Leader of the Galaxy Rangers. Are you serious? So him and Bootel are... Hello? Really? Oh, alright. I thought he was a detective. what's his alternate role then? So, hang on. How is he the leader of the Galaxy Rangers, and what's he doing in Planarcadia? He and Blade go way back? Oh, really? Oh dear. Oh, sorry, I didn't get a read on you very well.
Lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store. Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
Interesting.
Astrael,
Thank you
the famous
for
detective.
telling me that,
You
Grant.
could say your friend and I are acquainted
I'm still not
through
pulling.
past clashes.
Even if he is acquainted with Blade. Yeah. He's got 2 moons. Alright. Yeah, I don't know him either.
Oh, my. Celebrities truly are heartless.
I beg your pardon.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price.
No, I don't remember.
3,000 credits. What do you say?
I don't remember that. That's a long time ago. Version 1.1 or 1.2? Wait, was it dripped as early as that? Wow. Ron May. Yay! You got Ron May in the store. That's awesome. That's awesome. What did you pick? What blessing did you pick?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh gosh.
Take the comic.
March is so easy. My goodness.
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the
so easy.
30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
You can get Albert now? You guys, I have not really explored the new DU, and my Currency Wars journey is completely abysmal. I don't know. I'm not passing anything. I mean, I'm getting my levels, but yeah, I'm not doing well. I'm not getting good rolls, and yeah, no. I'm glad you guys are. That's good. I just yeah, it's not working for me. Sign. May your journey never end. Baseball raccoon. I'm not gonna be boring, just sign my trailblazer name. Yeah, baseball raccoon.
Thank you both. Well, if
I
Kostas
did
could
get
see this
peppy
from where he
though.
is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
62 million credits, my soul.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to
I
give
haven't
you a
seen how
friendly
much I have.
word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Fantasy Moon Games. In such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Oh yeah, he is a supplicant. We know. I only know this now because I watched the live stream, but yeah.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
I wonder, are there a lot of chests in this area? Oh, not too many. Okay, so I've got some exploring to do. Wow, okay, quite a bit of exploring to do. Oh, there's only 2 there, thank God. Oh, I have so much exploring to do. Wait, what's this sort of for? Oh. My God, I have not been doing anything here. I don't know who to farm for, that's the problem.
Well, we're
Alright,
here.
Bailu! Wait, I could...
So where are they? I
could
don't
at least
see
build
anyone in
Bailu now.
IPC uniform.
This is the time we agreed on, no mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Hello, Transformer.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. At present, 16% of Perlux Corp's active workforce are mechatrons. In specific business and security contexts, they outperform human staff in protective capability and offer a stronger sense of spectacle and visual appeal. The smiles on your faces and looks of surprise are the highest praise I could ask for.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I figured that people don't use Bailu anymore, but I've been waiting for her for 3 years. She's never blessed my account. And now that I finally got her, I'm going to build her. I've got nobody else to build. I may as well build her. Honestly. You know what I mean?
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Oy vey.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
E3, oh my.
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Wait, before you lift off. Oh, what the hell? What in the... What? What?
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Alright then.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive.
Listen to the change of music, my god.
Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Blimey. Blimey.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
How? You're so
Please,
big. How are you?
take your seats.
All right. Huh? That pom. Is that the scary pom pom?
Now that is
Wait.
astonishing.
Walt is sounding so excited.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
You're gonna step on the gas?
Way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works,
Oh,
you
another
may
new area?
recognize this
Okay.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh my god, this is bringing out the little kid in Welt. Look at this. This is crazy.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Oh no.
Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour
Oh my
before your
God.
official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
Wait, what? Oh? Listen to this music. It sounds so epic. Where did you see Sam?
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Yes, I'm so glad he's voiced for this moment. God, imagine he wasn't.
This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
Oh, look at you being detective now.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Ooh.
Mr.
All right.
Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like
Is it? Oh, it is. Oh god, okay.
March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Yeah, I know that already, Franz. One's Skirk and one's Rear, yeah. Yeah, I knew that one. I hope they have some interesting banter between them in the game, though. They're actually married.
And gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
Oh, I need that because I accidentally used my E earlier. Wait.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Oh God, March. Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Arahato is an animation all about robots,
Arahato.
while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be.
He sounds so excited.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool.
Oh my God.
So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
I can't with
Now
this.
we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh man. I cannot. This new Walt VA is absolutely unhinged. It's so good. It's... I can't picture him as the old man anymore when he does this. Oh no. It's good. It's great. No, don't get me wrong. I'm loving it, but it's just too funny. It's too funny. Oh no. I'm glad I downloaded the English voice back just to hear this. Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Oh, this is so cute. I knew he was a geek and a comic book fan, kind of nerd for Transformer type, but I didn't expect it to be this geek cultured. This is incredible. Oh man. Okay, R, right? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, can I not switch this? I don't really need the robot in the picture, actually. Yeah. Oh god. Sorry, guys. What the nunny? Sparksy!
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Oh wait, that's not Sparksy. Is that Nihilux? Is that Nihilux? I think so.
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
What?
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Hello? Okay. If this is Nihilux, she's coming on pretty strong, but Okay. Alright then.
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
I know her VA though. You can if you listen to her, we know her VA. Keep the compliments coming. Go for it. Let's hear what else you got to say.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Hello, Miss Nihilux.
So,
wait, I love her
what brings
design.
you here?
I love her design. The French
Madame Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up.
detective coat.
All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, I think she must be my favorite character design in this entire game so far. Actually, really, really stunning character design. Really good. Really good.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Wow. Really love her character design. We have lots of different options here. Okay. What does Bart have to say here?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Planarcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life. Think away, but one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Hang on a sec. Is there really no way for me?
Okay, I'm warming up to this culture. I'm warming up to the Mechatron culture.
Where steel meets madness and battle meets honor. The all-new
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Planarcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
Oh, trailblazer, trailblazer, trailblazer. Okay.
Oh, aren't
Mr.
you
Rizzler.
the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind.
He looks unimpressed.
I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the
Right.
risk, the bigger the reward.
She's got the right attitude.
You watch Daybreak
Oh my god, this pom-pom is scary. What is up with this, though? I hope we get more information about this. This pom-pom is scary.
Didn't expect that, huh? I never missed a single
Alloy King pom-pom. Okay.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Right. Right.
As the conductor, Pom Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask.
Wait, were we missing a voice
Would you
line there?
mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
But like, when she did that voice line, it sounded like Jing Liu.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
So nothing else I have to do here? Okay. What happened, Franz? Oh, pick this up. Okay. Collectibles? Is there anything here before I go that I need to collect? I cannot. Oh, chesties. Come here.
That's all.
That's all. Wait. I am confused though by this pom pom. Started Lantern Ride story. The Lantern Ride. Some of Zhongli's voice lines switch between Japanese and English. What do you mean you started Lantern Ride? Lantern Ride's over.
And Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Go on then. What do you mean I ran past Sam? Where? Oh, is this Sam?
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy King Pom Pom is here. Now available for pre-order.
Oh, you can still do main story. Okay, okay.
You watch Daybreak Squadron 2?
On the other side?
Crush mediocrity.
This one? No, that's not it. I don't actually. I don't know which one Sam is. I don't even have her, so I can't look at her even in my inventory.
I love
What the hell is this?
and giant Mechatrons love me. The IPC doesn't debate me. I work for Perlux Corp.
To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running. And
Left side of the huge robot?
thank you for your cooperation.
You watch the officially
Oh, on this side. This is the huge robot, right? Or was it this one? I'm not even sure anymore, but alright. I thought it was this one. Hello, Lich! Alright, I'm supposed to take a photo. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money.
Hush
Come on,
money?
let's head to checkout.
Why do I not see her? Why do I not see? I don't know. That's fine. Will I be able to find her after I leave? The robot that went crazy for. Oh, you mean not on this stage? So, here's the massive Mechatron. Must be this side. Oh, here we go. Hello, Sam. What? You can remove it? Oh, that. What the fuck is that? How is the leech? Good morning, sir. Okay. I guess those are stickers I can collect. Wait, I don't... Technically as a Stellaron Hunter, wait. Blade is a Stellaron Hunter. Can I remove NPCs if I take a photo? Can you fuck off? I don't know how to make them fuck off so that I can take a photo. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. If there's an option to take away hide character. Can I hide also NPCs? No? Damn. Yeah, okay, well that's the closest I can get to. Pablo Master Gaslighter in town of Salem.
Welcome,
So
ladies
good.
and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort,
Alright, let's see.
please avoid running and
What
move
where are
through
we
the
gonna get
area
as hush money?
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like
Another
to present
voice.
each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Thank you for the hearty. Madame Pearl? Oh.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Okay, nerd. Let's go. Transformers in Honkai Star Rail. Let's go. This is what we want.
Isn't this design a bit over the top?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available for purchase.
Wait, who can be attacked? Oh, these guys.
Ah! You're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
I saw that, Franz. It doesn't create much excitement for me. I don't know what we can do in the parlor.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was...
You're a weirdo?
So inspiring.
You're a weirdo.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Of course he's a trash can fan.
For your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Ew.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited.
Yeah, you think?
I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Right? This costume.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in
God,
Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planarcadia.
I love the side of him.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
Okay. So what else do you do here then?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone. I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
It does feel like Power Rangers, actually.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
Power Rangers, Transformers, we're getting it all.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
Oh?
If that's all right with you.
This music, though, feels like Helldivers.
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
Oh my god.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Alright then. Hello. There you are. Aw. Don't get to stand next to you. Oh, that's sad.
This is Perlux Corp's
What's
Mechatron
Helldivers?
Imagenesis
Google it.
Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets.
I think you might enjoy it.
You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Definitely sounds like Helldivers music. Definitely. Listen to this. Sing. This is crazy. What's Google? It's a lens. Okay, fine. It's a toilet seat. Yeah? Since we're giving wrong answers only.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Planarcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Planarcadia?
I would imagine.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Not Honkai Star Rail encouraging AI in the creative space. No, no. No, of course not.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
We pooled together our credits for the expansion modules. If we're gonna use it, each of us only gets to use it for a day.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Oh, thank you for the what the hell? Thank you for the hot. Wait, is that really okay? I don't know how that works, but thank you.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily? You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Of course, of course. Naturally. Oh, give me that. So sad about Scott. No, I'm not.
Hello, but please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Helldivers!
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded.
I wouldn't
The
mind a
Mechatron
cup
parts
of
are ready to go.
liberty.
Hope you enjoy the experience.
Mr. Yang, I think he's the one who must come as the Philip.
No.
He what?
March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Are you serious?
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Kalis, please. Okay. Wait, we transform into this thing? Okay, let's see. What do you have to say?
Go now. Your little fans are waiting for you.
You don't say anything interesting. Oh, we're doing jumping. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I suck at this, so let's see. Hello.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Huh? Oh. Can't reach that. Wait, how do I reach that one? What? Hello? Oh. Unless I have to use one of these things. Oh. This is so irritating. What the? Oh right, I have to shoot an arrow. Wait. You can do that here? Okay. Huh? You can hold down? What? Oh. Oh, like that.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
How does this arrow work? What do we shoot it at? Oh, wait. I guess it's here somewhere. Please, can I just not... I just got to the arrow, thank God. Wait, can we... What do we do with these arrows? We have to shoot objects with them? A lot of coins. Fuck's sake. Well, I really have no idea what to do with these arrows. I'm sure they were supposed to be used as a platform of some sort. What? Oh. There more here? Whoa! Hello, big robot. But I can see there's another. Will that take me to? Oh fuck! Ah! Oh, not those arrows. These things that we shoot from our weapon. You know these things. These. This thing that comes out of, I'm guessing toilet plungers that we're shooting out. I'm not sure. We have two choices here. Step on me! Oh my god. Hello? No, take me back. I stepped on you. In fact, I don't even have to step on you. Oh. Oh, we can climb the walls.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Do we have to use the arrows to... Oh! Hello? Wait, okay.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
that a sticker? What?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Pluralux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak Blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planarcadia.
Jeez. That's very bright. Apologies for the
Powerful
flashback.
wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Oh wow.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh, this should be interesting.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. Roar! Let your blazing soul ignite!
Okay. This is cool.
What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This strike carries the hopes of all citizens citizens! Hi-ya! What? Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Okay, now Alex. Wait, we can just smash everything? Oh boy. Come here. Come here. I am King Kong. Kind of. I am Mechatron King Kong. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it! Hero. Do we press on?
Ooh.
Or wipe out the monsters entirely?
Yeah. Mecha King Kong Godzilla,
That
yeah.
were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing. Who is it? Who could it be? Is that?
Huh? Oh, yes, the rest of my crew. Unlockable.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
I thought you were my crew members.
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
Okay, Cinderball.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
Oh, she's so cool.
As the old and new generations of
Rest of the
superheroes,
child, exactly.
you will face off here to determine
Literally what I was thinking.
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze!
Whoa.
Blaze Weaver!
Ooh, the Power Rangers are coming in.
Disguise, flings of lightning!
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Azurling! Ka!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderborn, you can do it, friend.
Late Daddy's joke? Wait, I missed it then?
The Daybreak Squadron!
I'm sorry, I missed it, Kobu. We might have. Wait, hang on. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. I don't see it. So what was the joke? It's not cringe. How can you say it's cringe? Were you not a superhero fan? Stupid. Power Rangers are childhood, essence of childhood.
Challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planarcadia.
I don't think we can join your squad, but I'm happy to have a brawl with you.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey, Gray, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Cut the chatter. Let's get to it. Oh my god. Wild Force and Ninja Storm? I don't disagree with you, but Power Rangers? Come on. How can this man actually think this? Our Trailblazer has no culture. Seriously?
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon.
Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool! Oh. Wait, really?
See what you're made of.
Come on,
This is so cool.
one and only Trailblazer.
Oh my god, we're actually fighting them? Okay, so what do your abilities do? Let's see. Oh no, I want to see what your abilities do. How do I see what your abilities do? Okay. Oh. Oh, alright.
It's your turn.
How's this?
Leave it to me.
So I'm gonna force them to take action here. It like builds up aggro of some sort. Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, so we need 2 more stacks. Hiya!
It's your turn. As expected of the Astral Express hero. So powerful.
Boss, great. I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross
Oh?
blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down. Like that. Interesting. Leave it to me.
Teach me your ways. This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on.
What? Even the invincible
Oh, fuck.
little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Unlimited power.
I've received them all.
Oy vey. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to unleash an ultimate. Oh!
Infinity!
Oh, this is so cool. Man, that's cool.
You really got into character.
That is so cool. I need to record that.
Were we just fighting
That
in a film
was
studio?
so cool.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
That was incredible.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
We need more of that.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Yeah, Franz wants his Mechatrons to be dressed in pretty dresses. That much I know. Oh, this is so cool. The inner geek in me is so satisfied right now.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion.
Ew, Kobo.
Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things.
You go and do that. I hope
like
you enjoy
the
it.
Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
It's gross, Franz. Ew. No thanks. You guys enjoy it. Don't put that in front of me. Hot milk, wheat bix. No. Especially going into the microwave. Microwave. And yes, I'm saying microwave on purpose.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo
It's not
material,
bad if it's
we'll
just
definitely
warm
get a ton of
milk
new
and
followers.
wheat bix, but the minute you put in the microwave, it's
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Yeah, Kobu, sorry, ne? If you just warm the milk, it's fine. Then put it on the wheat bix. But putting it in the microwave altogether is no.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you,
Vomit?
and your wish to bring smiles to
Simmer.
others, that's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Ramble, ramble, ramble.
Could you please
Uh-oh.
sign that famous line?
Not the Infinity one. Do you want rules made to be broken? Yeah, right.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
Quick and easy?
Today for the rest of my life.
Is that your tagline?
Goodbye,
Sorry.
Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
That's Kobu's motto. Yes. Yes? Shush, this pet is making noises.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Planarcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Oh.
I feel like Mechatrons with caviars would really take off.
Blade. I know, I agree with you, Franz. That's why I was so surprised when he backed out. I think he would have absolutely loved it. He would have fanboyed hard.
That's all.
That's all.
Over here! Over here!
Shame, Welt. You missed out on some fun.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux?
Maybe.
Wait, where did she
Oh, here we go. Helldivers music again.
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking.
If she's a member of the Stonehearts, I am going to be surprised, but at the same time,
But he said he
it would be an alignment. Guy assigned. Okay, he's got a little fake mustache. This fella, whoever this is. What is this on your face? It looks like dirt. That's not a beard.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux?
Huh?
Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
Uh-oh.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Uh-oh.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I'm hurt? Trailblazer.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Just give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back.
gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please. Tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Telemicrowave. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, in terms of contracts, this is quite poor. But anyway, what do I know? Oh yeah.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to
That's
your
appalling.
demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
The logic parameters working.
Extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh. Okay.
This is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon Games.
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
What? Who were her 2 other allies? The IPC is one of them, because we remember the Mei Xiao came to visit her previously, so the Xianzhou Alliance as well. Okay, so we. Okay.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
They're both saying the same thing.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
That is very true. People are going to be watching her.
A sharp
With a
observation,
close
I
eye.
must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is
Well,
it
it
that you
come
seek
back
to
over.
obtain from the Phantasmoon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art.
What time do you start your art stream, Cobb?
At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
What nonsense are you spouting, Kobu? I've been waiting to see it. You're not streaming it, you bum. You bum.
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Damn it, Kobo, do better. I love yapping with you when you're streaming your art, you bum. You bum.
That is
Nick?
correct.
Yeah, you bum.
But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea?
Ooh, I'd love a cup of tea. I'd love a cup of tea. No, I'd love a cup of tea. Give me a cup of tea. Yeah, a cup of tea would be really good. Cup of tea and a country bun. Yeah,
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please,
I'll have a cup of tea.
help yourself.
Oh, thank you. Oh, another cassette. Oh. I just want to see this room though. Hold on. Okay, this also looks like... Oh, what's that? Oh! Alright, you can't jump in this game. Wow. I'm not sure if Kobu was here when I showed him. When I showed the... I'll send you a screenshot, Kobu. Don't stress. Enjoy your wheat picks and warm milk and drawing. I hope to see some progress and hear your feedback on your own. Since you're fucking not streaming it, you bum. Ooh. That's not tea, though. This is tea. Yeah, that's tea. I'll drink that.
What the?
What the? What is it with these people? With Toyo and wanting to put what the in every single game? Kobu, don't say that. Don't say that. You can still stream. You can still stream. I always do mornings, but go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
This is a specialty from the Xianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
But that's why I'm doing it on YouTube. You can also watch it later if you want. It's much more casual, much more leisured. It stays there. Not like Twitch, which expires after a certain amount of time. It's my way of making sure that I can still do what I love, and then if people still want to watch it, they can watch it in their own time. You know? And I can still chat to you guys. You know? It's a good compromise, right? So go ahead. You can also watch it later if you want. Ya bum. Sorry, ne? What's Paul gonna say to us?
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
You get channel emotes, but after doing a certain amount of streams. So that's why I'm going to build up stream time, and then you can use channel emotes. The moment I can't upload any because I still have to build up my streaming reputation. It's the same thing on Twitch. You unlock emotes as you progress. So it's the same thing.
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Fluffy Across the Blue?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, Before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Ooh, a gift from Madame Pearl. I was about to say, I recognize this.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Kobu, so you don't know this, but these two these two characters, well, Ashvale and Pearl, they're actually married in real life. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I want to see what the interaction is like. This is wife talking to husband.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Planarcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Oh.
To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Busted. Hang on. Why is this not voiced? Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Please, can you spell chick correctly? It's CHEQUE. Hoyo, please, spell chick correctly. Thank you.
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family?
Damn,
Tell
their
me,
interaction is heavy.
why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellatron. Tell me
Jeez.
the answer.
Okay.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild's School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
Okay, Kobu. So, just let us know what time. Yeah? And what you're gonna be doing. Yep.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh my god.
My friend, I don't blame you.
Hello?
I'm done being a breathing dead weight.
That also
So do me a
sounds...
favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
I can hear a hint of something.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you. My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
What?
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
I'll check just now.
My apologies.
France?
I just heard you joined the
So
Phantasmoon Games.
it'll be a
and
constellation
couldn't
for me, so
resist
I'm gonna
asking for
check.
your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
So, Cobra, depends on what time you start. I have plans in early afternoon. So if you start in early enough in the morning, and I can join, and then I can be at stream. But if you start too late, then I won't be able to make it. But again, this is just me letting you know. Go ahead and do what you need to.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now, is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, You mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Interesting.
Dove
Crazy.
District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Alright, Franz, let me have a look at these constellations quickly. All allies, all type res. Okay. Oh, 24%. That sounds really good. Okay, I might go for E1 then. And then Hua Hua, you said. Okay. This talent is extended by 1 turn. All ally speed increased by 12%. Nah. E1. I'll go for E1, Robin. Because E1 Huahua doesn't seem very impressive. E1 Robin, though, looks extremely... I do need to increase her speed. My god, she's slow. Yes. So I hope that answers your question. What the fuck is that moan she gave? Who gave a moan? Right, let's see how you're built. Oh, I can't see this character. I want to see how you're built, mate. Come on. Bum. Alright. Since I'm using Asheville on this one, then I'll use you. 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 And you. Oh, actually, Venturine, probably. Venturine doesn't do anything anymore. He's useless now. 1 cons for other characters on that list. What other list? You mean I can get something from the shop? That transaction shop. I'll be honest. Look, E1 for Robins looks really, really good. This 24% res pen. In her ultimate, I think that's her ultimate. Hold on. In her concerto state, so that is, I think that's her ultimate. Is it? Yes, yes. That's her ultimate. If not, then I'll see what's available. From what it looks like a... But as in someone else from that list, right? Okay. When we had the last transaction thing, what I ended up doing was I had 3 of those spirit thingy, whatever they're called, those gold things that you got from the event, and I just used it for Topaz. But now Topaz has become quite useless, unfortunately. I say useless, but not. So that's why I exchanged it for 3 of these. I invested fully into Topaz, and then I'm like, oh man, why did I do that? It didn't make any sense. My poor girl. Unless I could use it. I think I've got Run made E1 already, right? Yeah, she's already at E1. What else can I... I'm not doing Locha E1. Yeah, let me finish this.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world.
Where's the list,
My
Franz?
bet,
It's on the
I'm
website.
sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
I'm Googling.
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale.
I think I'll just take the
what
Golden
do you
Companion
actually
spirit
hope to
then.
get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, You'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored.
Wait,
Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
I should put Topaz in this team,
Daily
actually.
life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet.
In the story?
Let's talk with the
Oh,
members
okay,
of
I'm
the
paying
Research
attention,
Society.
paying
Maybe
attention.
we can coax something useful out of them.
Fuck everything else. Blade, come here. Come here. Come here, Blade. Where's Blade? Oh, I need to put Topaz in this team. Hold on. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, Topaz.
Looks like we're working together on this one.
Okay, Topaz.
I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Yes, Topaz. All right, you find chests. Oh, that's 2 pets. I fucking love this. I absolutely fucking love this. Like 2 pets. Where's Blade? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is crowded.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Ew. What are you talking? Ew, gross. Guys, stop talking. Just shush. Ew. Hi, Colleen. Don't think I'll benefit from Robin being on my account. Why do you say that? You have a lot of characters that Robin would be useful for. I don't know why you say that. Wow has become less useful because of Tribby. You want Chuan, not Blade? You already have Chuan, Kobu. You have him RC1, sir. How you doing, Colleen? I'm sorry, this discourse, this happy patient nonsense is gross. Yeah, sis, man. Gross. Stop talking.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Why do you sound so excited?
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
Oh my god, gross.
It should be fun.
Oh my god, shut up. Ew, gross.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Allah.
Ew.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Must be nice, huh? That's what he wants to say. Must be nice. I think you might choose Hua for Saber. That could work, yes. In fact, Hua would work really well for Saber. Yeah. I use her with my Saber team at the moment.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I'm
I joined the research society.
I'm glad you're doing well,
I made
Quinny.
so many new friends.
Exactly, Simmer.
In the
Ew.
past, I
They were
struggled
disgusting.
with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats! You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Oh god.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Okay, this is weird. Not creepy at all. Oh, can I shoot that? What? Oh, okay. Can I just see my blade now,
Looks
please?
like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Oh.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Oh dear.
Very happy! Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious.
Oh.
But before we celebrate the elation,
This is
let
creepy.
me share a memory drenched in tears.
This
It once
voice.
dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games,
I know this
the
voice.
shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time,
Oh, there's so much pain and anguish in that
remained of my
voice? Or
world.
is it fake?
A
I
door
wonder.
shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my
That's a lot of
heart
voice acting, by the way.
that would
That's a
never
lot.
heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably.
Oh,
I
man.
even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces.
I know
one
this.
by one."
I know this voice actress. I know this voice actress. Jackie Ching. Yeah, I definitely know her voice actress. I know her from somewhere. I
She
can't place
smiled
it.
at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again.
Oh, yeah?
In the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Oh, no more sorry!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me!
And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One
perhaps
that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus,
Listen to that.
self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
Listen to that change in her voice, by the way.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Ow, getting cold out here. Damn.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish! Please! Help me!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
This is so fucking creepy.
The speech is over. What's
Yes,
your take,
thank
Detective?
God.
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Agreed.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
I didn't know you didn't have Ilua, but congratulations. I think you need him at C3, I think, or C4 for Zibai, Zibai. And and C6, I know. Oh yeah, C6, I know. God, I still don't have that. It must be nice. Thank you, lady. I'll make my own happiness here.
Miss
Exactly.
Foolish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Yeah, that
I'd
was
like to
creepy.
have a chat with you.
So Quilleen, we're in an area called Planarcadia, which is allegedly the planet of happiness, right? I think it's forced. They're also trying to manifest it in creepy ways. And I think she's at the forefront of it. So let's see what she has to say. This creepy lady.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you.
And Quilleen, this fella here, Ashvale, he's a detective. But he's also got his demonic form, I suppose you can call it, is that of a wolf. So if I can, I'm hoping I can actually use him now in the story. You can actually see what he does. His animations are very cool. If I wasn't saving for Blade, I would have pulled for him. But yeah, save. Who knows? I might break.
Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
She's a snake.
Everyone,
I'm sorry.
You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
That sounds like Bennett.
From the dead? Lies!
I mean, Mika.
The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials!
Oh my
15
god, the
years
propaganda.
Ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now.
I don't disagree with you, Kobu. However, if I based it only on similarities, I would have broken long ago. I'm trying to hold steady.
Need to panic.
Hopefully I get to test him now.
Remember who you are.
Remember who you are.
Beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
She's such a snake.
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
This woman is completely mad. I'm just saying. I'm calling a spade a spade. Imagine he had a beard and the No, Kobu, don't make it worse. Hiya. Oh, what the hell?
We won't die.
Ugh.
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Hold.
Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Hold. She also has a beret. Nihilix also had a beret. And Nihilix's identity was just confirmed to not be what she called herself to be. Hold. Uh-oh.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantom Moon Games, The Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of Planarcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
Hell no. Hell fucking no.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Wait, I want to fight you so I can see what your powers are like. Hey, yo. What did he say?
Wish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Oh, it's so creepy.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go
That Ligus?
false sense
That's Ligus.
of responsibility.
Oh, very Ligus.
You're
Good morning, Johnny.
dead, aren't you?
Hiya.
Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
His response.
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims.
Yeah.
Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
I mean, we know there's something very wrong about that woman. She gives us all the creeps. She's so creepy. Holy crap. Oh.
You saw the
Did
way
you
she
sleep
played
well,
the
Johnny?
crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smoothed to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move
What
against
the
a
heck are all these
well-respected
emotes I'm seeing on my
media
screen?
tycoon.
What the heck?
Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons.
She doesn't phase you? Okay.
Judging by their crazed enthusiasm,
Okay,
I highly doubt
buddy.
they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish.
Not they're
But
not going to.
I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Yeah.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Did she just say your monkey's quite the child at heart? Anyway, get your mind out the gutter, cheese. Anyway. Have a good run, Goku. I need to put a marker there because that's kind of funny. That is too funny. Oh, monkey is quite the child at heart. Oh my god. Man, come on. All right, let's see. Let's see you. Like a noms. Ah, I found it. Okay, I've marked it. Oh man, that is too funny. Alright. Come on, Blade, make your fucking appearance, mate. I wanna see ya.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you.
Oh yeah?
15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Fulwish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
Welcome back, Johnny. I do need to quickly step away, so I will be right back. Okay, back.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Yay, we get to see him fight. Yes. Yes, we get to see what he's like.
I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all. Mr.
Wait, why we...
Ashvale,
Yeah.
stop!
The fearless knows not fear.
Fight to the death.
Too slow.
Oh.
And I.
Oh.
All in.
Hit him with those.
Okay, so he mocks. I'm guessing. Are we going to talk about that Blade video you posted? What do you want to talk about? What about it?
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
You mean aside from so much Blade?
Liquidation!
Hedge your bets.
Fangs and claws got the... Never hesitate!
Light damage. I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Can I see your ultimate, please, Ashvale?
The bringer of justice. Oh, shut up!
No dirty
All
How about a one-on-one?
I
Yay!
offer my blood to consume this injustice.
Let's see what this ultimate looks like.
Beasts?
Oh!
Come!
And slaughter each other!
Sins must be paid. Eye for eye.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Too slow.
Go! And fight to the death.
Goddamn. Okay, okay.
I see through you.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Fight to the death. Oh, damn.
Eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. Okay, okay, he's cool. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
Did you like it though?
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the
Why
matter,
do you-
defender of the city? Are you scared?
Why do you dislike Hunt? Hunt is good in certain situations. Single target is usually Hunt. Okay, you two. Listen. Listen. Why did you have to come before Blade? You bum. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Shame, Franz. For shame.
Figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all.
I'm only kidding.
Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
I feel the same way about Dot. I can't stand Dot. So it's okay. We each to our own, right? Each to our own.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Trying to trick me?
That's a cute technique.
Trying to trick me?
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Pain should not exist. Wouldn't that be nice?
Smile. Please smile.
Oy vey. They're all indoctrinated.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
Okay, that's gross. That is disgusting.
People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering. Past
Doesn't sound
or present.
Doesn't sound so easy, my friend.
Your body becomes stronger and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now.
Good words.
I have some cleaning up to do.
No, I would still want to play with that. Thank you. still want to play with Asheville. Yeah. Can I move out the way? I will step on you. I will. Okay. I guess I can't. That's annoying. I can't get those 2 coins.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Asheville, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here
Exactly.
to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Aha! Sunday's bird. Oh, we get to this part of the story. Good. Yes. Almost forgot.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts.
Yes!
Since it stopped here, that means...
The moment I've been waiting for. Hello! Hello,
I
right?
wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Consider me happy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao
You.
Huang of Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you.
Yes. And I want you to come home lots and lots and lots of times. Wait, I didn't say that. Shh, never mind. Moving on.
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The
Hello,
only
Blade.
violence within
Hello,
you
Blade.
that comes
Hello,
to my
Blade.
mind is Shuhu.
Oh.
The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings. and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Oh, I'm getting sweaty. Oh, it's getting hot in my room. Oh.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
Oh, you can just stay on my screen like this. Like, you know what? Just yeah, just stay there. Yeah. Reactions, man. Judge should do a cosplay of Blade for me. I've already asked him if he'd be keen, and he said he wants to do Zhongli instead. And I said, of course, old man. Hello, Blade. It's nice to see you in the game again. Mabu!
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my god! Oh, I just don't want to continue. I just want to leave it here. Okay. Valid freak out. Valid crash out. Okay. Cool.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated.
It's hot in my room. Hello?
Both slushies.
Just put a bucket of ice on my back. I'll pass. I'll pass on you. Wait, what?
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
Don't kill Blade. Danhang, I will never forgive you.
My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet.
Fuck off, Danhang. Blade is here. You can go fuck off. He must stay.
Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
That he's coming home 2 more times for me.
This trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
I mean, he has been seeking this for a long time.
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect.
Yeah, because you didn't come home 6 times.
The General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling
restless. Bruh. I just want to take like multiple screenshots here.
There's another power here.
I'm just taking multiple screenshots. I'm just gonna mute while I do this. Can I just like leave this here for a while? Like, I don't know when the next time when I'm going to get this again. I don't blame you. Okay.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
I deserve that, Monk.
Perhaps there is more than one.
Oh.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
It sounds like they're busy talking dirty to each other.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
I am so jealous of Dan Hung right now. Look at how close he gets to be to Blade. This is This is unfair. This is canonically unfair. You know? It should have been me. What? Alright. Go hug Castrus. I do actually put them in the same team together. Just gonna put that out there.
That's as far as I'll go.
Oh, what? You should go closer.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl.
For real,
And
Bonk.
you still plan on working with him?
That was the...
There are things only he can get done.
Try me. What? I deserve that bunk. Y'all bunk me, bunk me, bunk
Hey,
me,
you
bunk me.
two.
Oh, it's
Why the
over?
long faces?
Damn it.
On land blessed by the master of elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
That is quite descriptive.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
I don't know what they're saying. I'm still distracted. What did they say? Wait. I'm so distracted. What did they say? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
I just realized, Johnny, so you're Hayuki, Lupa, and I suppose Carlotta, right? Merge those 3, and then you'd just be completely mauling over your screen, right? For me, it would be then Chuen, Blade, and Galbrena. I'd be mauling over my screen. We should do like 6 of them. God. No, that sounds like a disaster. Forget I said that.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
For you, Waka, Ryo, and Gallagher, hey Sima? I thought... actually... Okay, so who do you prefer between Gallagher and Jade then? Because I always thought it was Vaka, Ryo, and Jade. I may have been mistaken.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter. looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
Oh, right, about Gallagher.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure.
But is he?
Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
I am happy. I got to see a lot more Blade than I expected. So yes, I am happy. It takes very little to make me happy, apparently.
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while
I
enduring
love your
pain is
Kiana.
well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Oh man, Skirk. Oh. Not Hayuki and not Hayuki Raiden.
QR cult.
Carlotta Lupa.
That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? Really? A pen name often says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
Oh, you're so cute, March.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Planarcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey.
Oh, fair enough.
Galactic
Jenny,
fan
fair
of the
enough.
Express crew.
Not Akron as well, and Yeshunguang? I thought Yeshunguang and Akron would be included there.
Aw, come on. Whatever happened to trust? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
In the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Damn. Oh. Yeah.
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Oh my goodness, March. Oh. Hello, Nihilux.
Yes, your next line is, why are you here?
What an intro. What an intro. Wow. Listen. Her character design is stunning. 100% her character design is stunning. But we do need to establish her true identity, guys.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Bark, Hal.
Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. You work for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Oy vey.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong
Uh-oh.
in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Oh my god, no. You did not say that.
Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
Oh, isn't that every content creator?
We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe. You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Yeah.
Who could it be?
So cute. Actually. Oh no. Okay, let's pick this one's a funny one.
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
Oh, busted.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express. Right?
Right.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online.
Amberly
Knowing how
Connors.
that
Oh, you
perfectionist
mean,
Madame Pearl
Mei.
operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
She gives me Mei Mei vibes.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
I guess it's the white hair.
If that's the case, will you...
Oh.
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Oh, damn, girl. I like this image of her.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Oh, right, Farina. So, when's the next update?
Could be tomorrow, could be next month.
But she also sounds like Mei
definitely
Mei.
Not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Uh-oh.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
Oh, blimey. That's a lot of credits.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
Okay, so clearly Nihilux and Zhongli know each other, and they have poor spending habits, just like, you know, I think they just know each other. I mean, it's a joke, obviously, but you know what I mean.
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me. Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Fair.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
What do you mean, Johnny? Okay.
Stick to being the baseball raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
Aww.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet woof woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Maybe there wasn't enough info. Like she said, there was a plethora of information for this one. Maybe Akron's one got cancelled because she couldn't finish up enough conclusions.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
Hime-Cat?
I know! That's Hime-Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her!
Yeah, Hime-Cat.
And the big brown dog on the other side,
Is it Walt?
His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Mr.
Oh my god! So funny. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Oh my god.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Planarcadia's audience. A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games?
Reminds me of Shoji. Sorry, what?
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing. So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
A furry version of me is a abysmal, but I'm taking it.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
What are these options? Bullies? Oh my word, can I say bullies? I'm gonna say bullies. Just because I'm curious to see what she says.
That must be Oswaldo, right? Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasm Moon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasm Moon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
What should we do? Should we agree to it? I'm not even sure. I don't trust her. Trust her more than I trust... What's her name? Furwish, or whatever her name is. Could make for good content if we do, though. Let's see how she can twist it. She's a good writer. Okay, fine.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in Planarcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akiviri. Those are words I could never speak.
Sure. The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter, to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
I want to know
By the
about those
way,
bandages.
How's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
The way he says her name, though. Himeko.
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in Planarcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
Is there anything in Impact Third that explains why Ryosuke has bandages across his chest? Was he like mortally injured at some point, and he has to keep those bandages on for some reason? You know, like Blade has them, but we know why he has them. Does he have... Is there any information in Impact Third about why he has bandages, like permanently on? I'm just wondering. It's been bugging me since I first saw him. Oh, okay.
Hello,
What the?
everyone.
Oh god, we're back to this again.
Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellevog area, Sinjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enfurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Culp, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
I mean, it is.
Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
Walt's so much younger now. Oh my god.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though Compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target
this is his new
for the
VA.
new Herald of Death.
Cool, eh? Actually, very good.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right? That old guy? No way!
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time.
It's actually great. This VA is great. Now it's actually great. Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, well, let's see what
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang.
what they know.
Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while
Blade!
Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
Sounds so funny now.
You guys have fun
So
out there,
young.
but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
Come aboard the door.
Are there other matters?
Are there other matters?
Station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal
What the-
belongings. Thank you.
Okay, Ghosty.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of Planarcadia grace our faces.
Or the lookout cloud.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans! Hurry! Yup, hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat! I've made it in safely! For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today! Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
What the hell?
Mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Colt upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam! Wow! That's some next level fandom energy! Astral Express! We love you! We love the Trailblazer! 4-7 and on! Astral Express! We love you! We love the conductor, Himiko and Wells!
Okay.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who would have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I didn't actually see what she was wearing, but if it is Astria's outfit, that would be appalling.
Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself. You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there, guys, because I've done 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna stop there. My earphones are also dying. Rip. Oh. Thank you, guys. Wait, hang on. Yeah.
That express boy is here.
No,
Quick,
no,
get ready.
no, not yet. I leave you with Blade. Thanks, guys. Bye.